everybody, how are you all doing today? I'm Venturious Lockhart and welcome back to some Dragon Age. Now let's see. Seems like I actually have something to do here. I don't remember what that something is because I don't remember really where I left off. All I remember that we stop Corypheus from carrying the well of sorrows. That was the key to some kind of mirror thingy that can let you travel physically between places, including the Fae. I think that's what it was. And then supposedly we I think we allowed her to have that. Why is it telling me here? And now she told us how to beat him. I just don't remember how. Is it her I have to speak of with? Yes, her. The markers of it off.
Oh, suddenly it all makes sense. I now understand the nuance behind elven words. The ancient lore reveals patterns I would never have suspected. Tis exhilarating, the rush of images, truth dangling just out of reach.
Like what?
Tell me more.
Take the Alluvians. It was always assumed their use was lost after the Tevinter conquest of Arlathan. But the ancient elves had closed all paths to the crossroads long before. They warred with themselves, and the Alluvians were sealed to prevent an enemy from using them to attack. So much is misunderstood. It will take years to absorb, if I get the chance.
Let's go with that.
I'm pleased I could give you that at least.
And pleased I am to have the chance, believe me. None of which has anything to do with why I asked you here, of course. Earlier, I said there was a way to match the power of Corypheus, Inquisitor, and there is. We must summon Mythal.
He's all dead. And how do you know that?
Didn't you say that Mythal was long dead? Or a myth?
Whatever Mythal was, goddess, myth, or ancient being, the voices of the well say a part of her power lingers on. How, or in what form, I cannot say, but that power is exactly what we need. I must go to an altar in the wilderness to perform the summoning, and you must be with me.
You need me there?
You don't need me for some ritual sacrifice, I hope.
The altar could have a guardian or other surprises, thus your company would be best. Imagine what we will learn, Inquisitor. Some would give their lives to unearth secrets such as this.
What the hell is this woman become?
The altar awaits our visit, Inquisitor. Everything I have done since leaving Ferelden has led me to this. Think of all we will learn.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
And I don't have any more.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Of course.
Take the elven route. Good things. No. I don't want to edit it. I want to grab the elven route. Let's see. talk to her.
There is a problem that needs your attention, Inquisitor.
I think there's nothing else for me to interact, right? I never bothered to check if there was other things for me to interact here. I might try to beat the game soon. Could have been itching to play something else on Saturdays, but I don't want to leave the game unfinished.
What did the Seeker say? Lady Cassandra feels her connections with the Navajan court wouldn't be of use, my lady. Of course she does. It comes swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy man to the people. You'll enter legend.
I hope Hazer's good with me.
Now that sounds more dangerous than anything I've done so far.
And there is the wits that reassures us. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
You're a good friend.
You've always been there for us, Josephine. And for me.
It means much to hear you say that. Farewell, my lord. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
If I was to make someone else a wifey, Josephine was a good candidate. Okay, that's all the things available here, right? It appears to be the case. Excuse me. Let's see. It's just on this side, right? Do I have any on this side? No. Have this one done. That one done, and this one done. Let's see. Just needs to enable stays discover asset maker and use an harvest for the deals. Several reports of demon attacks from risks that Canary Blades might solve. You can only spend so much time sitting on your surrounded by hyenas before you get aboard. You're in charge and also through now. Right, you can find us a job. Because if I have to listen to Carlos attempts retreat much longer. Let's assign them.
To work?
Since it's now for to be reckoned with, even in highly declares resistance.
Inquisitor.
So that one. Because this one's for someone specific. Let's just have her deal with it.
Let us begin.
Hello. How do I go to the altar again? Well, those were being taken care of. I thought about going to the altar, but wrong button. No, button. This one. Yeah, where is this altar of Mythal? Okay, so it's here. Oh, might as well take care of this. I'll go with my usual. Hers is the only one that hasn't changed. Maybe I'll have something already available for her. I need to maybe speak with her a bit more, maybe, or do more war table stuff related to her.
This is the place.
It is. Look for an altar, ancient but still standing.
Yeah, a few more specifics would be useful. And this looks like an arena.
There! You see it?
Yeah, I see it, alright. What is that supposed to be?
Tis all that remains of the great altar. We few who travel far call to me and I will come. Without mercy, without fear.
Cry havoc in the moonlight. Let the fire of vengeance burn. The cause is clear. A very old invocation. Perfectly translated.
Why, thank you.
Strange that there wasn't an altar like this at Mythal's temple. The temple was a place of justice, but this is different. This was where the elves called to her, spoke to her.
Then one day she disappeared, and there was no one with whom to speak. Your companions will need to go elsewhere. Not to worry, if there is shouting, they will hear it readily enough. You know
Crazy
who
elf
I am.
for a hesitant
From
state.
high priest to high priest, I am the last to drink of sorrows. Come to us, Mythal. Whatever you are, whatever remains, I invoke your name and your power.
It's a dragon, isn't it? And this is a large arena after all. Never mind.
Mother.
Mother?
Now, isn't this a surprise?
What's going on here?
What's wrong?
We have been deceived.
Now, that's quite enough of that.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
Then you are Mythal?
Then this was all some kind of trick.
I know many tricks, but this is merely a reunion.
I do not understand. How can you be Mythal?
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came
She
to
does
me,
have
a
horn like
wisp of an
the dragon
ancient
horn like
being,
hair.
and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Then you carry Mythal inside you?
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
What is this?
I know the name Flemeth. It belongs to an ancient Ferelden legend. It says, long ago, you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
And what is now?
Then you're Mythal and Morrigan's mother.
As well as a witch who prolongs her unnatural life by possessing the bodies of her daughters.
That's what you believe, is it?
I found your grimoire, and I am no fool, old woman.
Yet here you stand, bound into my service. My daughter ran from me long ago. I've let her be, until now, it seems.
What is the
If
secret?
Mythal is within you, why not reveal yourself?
And to whom should I reveal myself?
To the elves, to everyone.
I knew the hearts of men even before Mythal came to me. It is why she came to me. They do not want the truth, and I am but a shadow, lingering in the sun.
I need to understand.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims. Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things
Bad
happened
camera
that
angle.
were never meant
Having
to
something in the
happen.
middle.
She was
Kind of
betrayed
annoying.
as I was betrayed. As the world was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged! Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
Can you help
We
us?
summoned you because we need your help.
Against the Magister who grasps beyond his reach. Yes, I know. The voices did not lie, Morrigan. I can help you fight Corypheus. Do you understand, child?
Yes. I think I do.
Wait! I wish to see who drank from the Well of Sorrows. It has been a very long time. Imagine my surprise to discover it was you.
And that is all.
A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never endangered from me.
All things considered, Inquisitor, I now wish you had drunk from the well.
Are you alright?
Will you be alright?
I am uncertain. What
Hey
she
there,
said is
Kito. How you
true,
doing?
at least. I have the answer to your problem. I can match the Archdemon's power when the time comes. All that remains is for you to find Corypheus.
Interesting. I have a feeling, consider the looks of this, if I had drank the water from the Well of Sorrows, this would have actually been an arena. Rest is useless. There was just definitely a place for a dragon fight, even. Because of the size and the shaping for it. Would she have turned into a dragon or something? Because, I mean, her hairstyle resembled that of dragon horns. The statue like has like dragon wings, and the sort of size resemble that of dragons as well. That's why I saw doing this would have triggered like a boss fight against something big like a dragon, but I guess not. I guess because I didn't drink the water in myself, I didn't have to deal with this. Just let me go that way right now, even though this is picture of myself in the war room, which is back at the Skyhold. I hope my audio's working. I'm not sure if it is. Okay, let's first go speak with Crazy.
I imagine it filled with energy.
See if she's got anything new, since her portrait's probably one of the only ones that hasn't changed. Alright, I can fit through here.
Oh wait, no I'm not. It's just the funniest, isn't it? That creaky old Abelas in Mythal saying the elves weren't destroyed by Tevinter.
Painful mission for him.
An admission that did not come easy.
Of course it didn't, because that's elfy elves thing, being the sore losers of history. I never hear the end of it. Like being sad makes them better than me. Turns out they're not victims. They're the same as everyone else. Arseholes. Plus, a big old temple full of demon-worshipping lies. Grand, that.
He said I was a lie. It was a lie. This was about demon worship.
You seem pretty certain. You don't believe anything from Mythal?
Of course not. What, I should believe all that stuff? Because elves? I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
No, whatever even some is true. Much better.
There's so much history there. What if some
Damn
of
it,
it
she's
is
rude.
true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything we saw.
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Corypheus shitheel is full of lumpy truth. You're not even an elf. Why are you being so damned elfy? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
It wouldn't be the first time.
The Inquisition is probably used to me sounding like an idiot.
Not for me to say, yeah. Just saying. Anyway, believe
At least
what
she
you want.
approved.
So long as we kill Corypheus. Whatever.
Corypheus.
And how much did you need?
Oh.
Can't wait, what's on?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
We all did.
None of you all have something to say.
Thank you.
Corypheus died, and then he didn't. That's why he always felt wrong, like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life. I thought dying was forever.
Maybe both.
So did I. Corypheus seems to break a lot of rules.
But is
Hang
it
on.
him? Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not, could I have saved the real Cole?
Did it all you could.
What happened to him wasn't your fault.
It gnawed at me, hooks in the hollows, pain of not knowing like the knot in his belly. But that is a hurt, and hurts can heal. I can heal. Forget.
Cole. Cole. Are you?
You may still use that name if you like. I am here to help you.
I have no idea what he just did. Did he just like erase the memory of the real Cole from his head or something right now? I don't understand what he just did. Oh, well, it's getting boring now. And maybe came up to see if maybe I can teach you how to kill.
He meant to watch forever. He called himself Sorrow.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
Okay, what about Iron Ball?
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first? That's easy. We're good at killing shit. Just
True.
one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss. It's been an honor, Bull. Oh, don't get like that. This isn't goodbye. We're kicking this guy's ass.
Oh, we definitely are. Oh, Cram, why are you standing in the chair? Chairs are for sitting down, not for standing on them, unless you're trying to reach something. Ah, how boring. Come on, liven up a little. Live up a little. Or die a little. Perhaps we can make a deal. Just because you're my grandson doesn't mean you can offer me your soul in exchange of some power.
Most of the charges are still at the Temple of Mythal. I missed a crazy fight.
What fight? I didn't fight anything.
We'll talk later.
I guess just assuming that I had done something different, like drinking the well of sorrow myself, then I would have had a fight. Oh, something's going on here.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
If he returns, we'll face him.
We'll deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
Fight together.
We'll face Corypheus together.
There is not another man I would be more proud to fight beside.
Any good luck kiss? Come on.
Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, the man I love, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
So let's work together.
I don't care what's next, as long as we're together.
And if I am named Divine,
That changes nothing.
We can still be together.
can we? I'm not so certain. You haven't lost me yet.
And I plan on not doing that. I really like you. Cassandra is still the best choice in my opinion. I have a weakness for the tomboy kind of girls. I really like them. Why is this portal still broken? I've been getting plenty of quarries. Why haven't they fixed it? Well, the camera faded to black there, so I'm sure we did more than just kiss, given that nobody could see us there. that boring cool school stuff? Nah, I'll probably find someone to buy the soul from and kill a few people, perhaps. Is there some fun to be had? Maybe some deaths, some souls I can purchase.
The little ones in the camps don't have much. I thought this might cheer them up. Even in the midst of war, they deserve to be children.
It's almost time. Be ready.
I am. I've been ready for a long time. Things become clear on the battlefield. It's where I truly know myself. Everything else fades.
It's simpler in a fight. Enemy, kill.
I, too, am a soldier. But this time, I'm fighting for something I believe in. The people I care about. I chose to stay with the Inquisition. I chose this fight. And the difference is profound. I have only you to thank.
Ooh, perhaps I can finally check one new soul to drag down to hell and have fun with. Oh, to have someone new licking my boots and other things.
Will you be coming to the readings? After what happened, I just
training. Oh right, I forgot. I shouldn't have come down so soon. There's still one more person up there on the wall for me to talk to. I'll probably talk to everyone.
Though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the beyond. For there is no darkness in the Maker's light, and nothing that he has wrought shall be lost.
A prayer for you.
For those we have lost, and those I am afraid to lose.
I've seen a god. Or so she claimed.
Perhaps you did. I cannot say for certain. Does that make what I believe any less real? I've questioned it at times. I found comfort in faith when life offered little. Corypheus will retaliate. It's only a matter of time. We must draw strength wherever we can.
Ah, don't worry. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Sooner or later you will see things my way. Peace of mind, maybe.
From moments like this, perhaps.
There are fewer of those lately.
There's time now.
Okay, I have to mill the way down here. This is gonna help. I mean, Morrigan's here.
Mother must be very pleased. If I see her again, I will have no choice but to do every single thing she commands. I feel certain what happened at the Temple of Mythal must somehow have been her influence.
What's she doing?
As I recall, you insisted on drinking from the well.
Which she would have known I would do.
So it's all a conspiracy. Corypheus too.
Why not? He must have acquired that elven orb somewhere. I suppose we have little choice but to proceed and be thankful she assisted us at all.
If I can tell the
Do you
truth.
trust what Flemeth told us?
About what she is. I am uncertain. I knew there was more to her than I realized, that she was not truly human. This, I once found her grimoire, and that was where I learned her immortality was gained by stealing the bodies of her daughters. Flemeth claims I misunderstood. It is not forced on the unwilling. Meaning I might agree to such a thing? Impossible, yet there seemed an undeniable sense of truth to the things she told us. All my years spent hunting for arcane mysteries, and the greatest was the one I left behind.
Ah, that's because they never found more than half the bodies of the people I've killed. But believe me, I killed more than what history remembers. Down in hell, they placed me at #1 killer.
So what do you intend to do now?
Once Corypheus is defeated, I will undoubtedly move on. Where I will go is uncertain. I must consider the fact that Flemeth may yet have plans for me. I am, after all, her servant. Such a delight. Yet we must now consider the coming battle. I hope all I learned from the well proves worthwhile.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
And there are no
I
more,
leave you to the garden.
Until next
There's that
time,
whole
then.
thing about her mother silly thing that we made. Let's think about it. Okay, no, she's not. I don't see the other one.
Inquisitor.
The righteous, the lights in the shadow, in their
There
blood
it is,
the
Mother
Maker's will is
Giselle. That's the one I'm looking for.
I heard reports of the events at the Temple of Mathar, Inquisitor. It sounds magnificent. I hope we can explore it fully once Corypheus is defeated.
Oh, well, less weakness to worry about.
The Temple of Mythal held knowledge safe for untold centuries. It would be tragic to lose it.
Indeed, the Maker made the elves, as he did all children of this world. Any knowledge preserved by ancient elves in that temple could help us understand him better. But of course, all that must wait until Corypheus himself is defeated. Was there anything else, Inquisitor?
Farewell, revered mother.
Farewell.
Boring. How about it? Did you have how to turn your hands into knives? No, not this way. Alright, forgot he's here.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an elven ruin, so a witch could consume a pool of magical goo and then walk through a mirror, and wound up back here.
It won't.
Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore.
But it'll be
Want to
fun.
discuss something normal?
Carry on.
Is it here? Must have been where I thought it was. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
The Temple of Mathar was extraordinary. In all my journeys, I never dreamed of finding anything like it. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
I trust.
I'm not arrogant enough to think it's my decision alone. Whatever happens, we'll do it together.
You think to share your power, to avoid the temptation to misuse it. A noble sentiment, but ultimately a mistake.
Why?
Because while one selfless man may walk away from the lure of power's corruption, no group has ever done so.
I was still here.
If other members of the Inquisition overstep their
Okay.
bounds, I'll be there to stop them.
Ah,
He approved.
then I misunderstood. You will be first among equals. Good.
Good?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You must not let false modesty allow you to pass your power to someone else. There are few regrets sharper than watching fools squander what you sacrifice to achieve. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
Thank you, Solus. We couldn't have done this without you.
You are welcome.
Well, at least he approved.
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking.
Oh, I wouldn't go.
I should go back.
Unless there's people to spy. Or people to kill.
Once this is done, if we're still alive. All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
Ooh, what does it do?
How does this relate to the Elven Temple?
You encountered ancient elves. A piece of history. Something the Imperium didn't destroy. Maybe my people can atone for what we've done. There is something still left to restore. Maybe not all of us want to, but that could be altered. If you can change minds, so can I.
You could do great things.
Someone with your impeccable taste could transform to Vinter.
I hope you're right. You usually are. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me. You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
And he'll have the Inquisition backing him up.
You seem very interested in my opinions.
I should go.
I do rather like watching you leave.
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
I'll leave you to it.
Now that I think about it, let's turn in my stuff. So you want to show me the rest, or is it somewhat plugged until this goes away? So I'm sure I have more. Okay, now I have damage bonus against undead. Was it this door? Yes, it was this door.
It's been quite the momentous day, hasn't it, my dear? We should probably give some thought to the very likely possibility that Morrigan will use her new power against us.
I don't think it's likely. I think it's a certainty.
We will need to prepare ourselves, if we can. Circle records have limited information on shapeshifting. There are mentions of counterspells that may prevent mages from transforming or from reverting to their true forms. I have my people researching these spells now. If they have ever been documented, find them. The pieces are nearly in place. We'll soon strike against Corypheus directly. You've done well. I will be proud to fight alongside you when the time comes.
I do have my doubts about her, but...
My dear, did you need me for something?
Right, there's still, I think, one more person left to talk to. Oh, there she is, all the way on the other side.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything. Your support of the Mage Rebellion was a good start. We must build on this. No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Canary. Why exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
This is a hard one again. Why is it forcing this hard decision upon us? Hang on, I should have saved. Oh, you don't mind if I borrow some of this, particularly the poison? And you forget I don't even need my hands to open that. You do know I can open portals and enjoy the dimension and have my little pets pull it out of there whenever I want and then just give it to me through another portal. And he can open a portal that summons a bunch of tentacles. Not just underneath him, but in other places, like underneath a giant blimp to suddenly get torn apart and devoured by it. So surprisingly Serpentius was able to escape out of that one alive. Should I? Because this is an irreversible decision, mainly because I didn't save. And she is too radical. Can I not save? There's a quick save option? I don't know there's a quick save option. I know some of these games do have quick save? I don't know if this one does. Okay, if this is correct. Supposedly there is a quick save, but I'm not seeing like the little icon of the quick save actually working. Oh, someone's dying or something? Oh, I gotta see this. Maybe also meet the soul if there's just a second lives. Second chance at life, I mean. I ain't trying to put someone else as a divine, ain't I?
I don't support this. There are better candidates.
I see. Then I should be glad it's not up to you. It's time for change, Inquisitor. The Grand Clerics know that. Justinia wanted the Chantry to grow, but her reforms never took root. She was held back by tradition and was too gentle to force change. I will make that mistake.
You can't force change.
You can't force people to change their minds.
Then how will change ever come? People do not simply happen upon enlightenment. Most must be carried there. Justinia thought the circles needed to change. But why stop there? The Chantry alienated potential allies by brutalizing elves and belittling dwarves. If we could bring them into the fold, wouldn't we have peace? There are those who would cling to the old ways, of course. But they will see. I would make them see. But I've rambled on too long. I am not divine. Yet.
She's too ambitious, honestly. Not to mention a bit extremist. So let's see if this works now that I'm not in a dialogue. Let's take a few steps and... Yes, it works. So it does have a quick save and quick load. Too bad it doesn't work when on a dialogue. But at least I now know. So There's only one more person left to talk to. Technically speaking.
Inquisitor.
Not this way. This way. We'll use the quick save this time.
Everything's in place. Corypheus now waits on you to approach the Temple of Sacred Ashes. A swift journey, and good luck.
Okay, some of these are now done. Alright, this is the one I was looking for.
We'll be spread thin until the rest of our forces return from the Arbor Wilds.
Of course.
Until this one. Oh, this one's done. Vivian is now a candidate. Before I send anyone else, let's get out of here and speak with Vivian again. Now that I show my support of Vivian being the range of the Chantry. Okay, I'm surprised Cassandra kind of disapproved. I don't want to lose my wifey. I wonder if she has anything to say about it.
The sight of you warms the heart.
May I ask you about the Chantry?
It is difficult to say what becomes of the Chantry now. They have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean in the days to come.
I was probably some hellhound that escaped hell or something. People tend to confuse them with werewolves. I might be able to make struck a deal with this one. Maybe put a proper leash on it. I always wanted to have my own little hellhound pet. I think I already got all those answers. Just in case. 5.
It's always wonderful to speak with you.
I was hoping we could spend some time together.
Gotta spend some time with the wifey.
What could we possibly do to pass the time?
Okay, so this is always the same cutscene, fortunately. Nothing for me to worry about having to switch the overlay. Man, her bag must hate her for having to bend like that just to reach his head. And there are all sorts of hellhounds. Oh, you won't even feel them because some of them are either archdemons, village archdemons, or only partly hellhounds. They get to get freaky on imp parties. And sometimes they come to party up on the surface. Maybe this one had way too many drinks. So why would you know about Hellhound Key? You've never encountered one. Not even at the hotel, and the cat does not count.
We'll be ready to make our move soon, I think.
Can you... This doesn't work. What is this one? Need items available. Exercise. New recruits. You can contact the university to see if they have additional material. Send them.
All right.
Let us begin.
Now let's see. Pretty much completed every single place except for one that seemed to scale with me, with my level. So then, well, this is going. We might as well tackle the final quest, I guess. I do still have supposedly a DLCs. I don't know if any of them have already been taken care of by accident or something, or I don't know what they even add. I'm definitely strong enough for this. Oh, here we go. If I actually beat the game, then I might be able to start a new one. Anything more than just a regular immortal weapon to hurt us. He probably just fled back to hell to lick his wounds afterwards. Here we go. I should have saved.
Find what you need, Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
I look forward to it.
I'm eager to try.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
That doesn't sound good.
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
He's in the Valley of Sacred Ashes.
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
He knows that.
Just as Corypheus expects, I suppose.
Hers never changed. Let's go with the original crew for this.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As you wish.
We made it almost in time.
It ends here, Corypheus.
And so it shall.
Did he just lift the whole island? Several islands, actually. What happens when he dies? Do we just, I don't know, fall?
You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place, at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
I'm the Maker's chosen.
Here comes the dragon. Well, we have a surprise for you. I knew it had something to do with a dragon. I'm guessing that
A
was
dragon.
Morrigan.
How clever of you. It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will.
Hi, get back here.
Feel my wrath, little wretch.
Oh, but he's still 23. This level was 16 and 19. He's level 23. With a high-ish level threat.
I will not stand for this outrage.
Where did he go? Oh, up there. You heal already, damn it.
What do they call you? A Kunari? Your blood is engorged with decay. Your race is not a race. It is a mistake. As you wish.
Can you come back down? No, he's up here. Oi, come back here. We are hurting him plenty, personally. Stop running away! I don't know how hard this fight would have been if I had drank the Will of Sorrows myself.
If you desire death, you shall have it.
Fortunately, I had that
If you
protection.
desire death, you shall have it.
What is she doing? Did she succeed? And I knew that was Morrigan. Yeah, Morrigan. That's her name. It is hurt. I'm gonna control him manually this time. Where is he? Oh, there he is. No, actually, I just use this now. get them both. Yes. Dragon's nearly dead. Good. Get them both. Yes, I got them both. It is level 23. So let's focus on wifey, so let's protect wifey. Not too far. Yes, I'm too far now. He's gonna still throw a fist at it. There we go. I have to make it do something in order for it to react. Close enough. I don't know how we stabbed the hammer into him, but oh well.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
Hang on. And of course he's fully healed now.
No, I will not allow you this victory. You
Never mind.
and all the heathen barbarians shall burn.
Hang on. What? What do you want now? Potions here. Good. And of course, the point of no return.
The breach is getting bigger!
And then the fate swallows the world, right?
Fortunately, we're doing pretty decent damage to it. Oh, no, yeah, you can go over here. And of course, I'm gonna pull him in. That it?
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Do not, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
They won't. What, are we officially a badass? I think the whole place is coming down.
You brought it into the Fade.
I wonder if we could have saved Morrigan. Oh, we destroyed the stone.
Solus, the orb.
Can be repaired.
Are you sure? We could take the pieces. Try to.
That would not recover what has been lost.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way, no matter what comes. I want you to know you shall always have my respect.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
Oh, she's still alive.
Victorious, I see. What a novel result.
And you survive. Thank the Maker.
And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
The Solus leave.
We go back to Skyhold.
Apparently. We just gotta remember, Cole, not to bet against the girls, unless he wants to have another walk of shame.
A moment, my lord. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason. 'Cause 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 'c
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
Meet me? Why?
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
I don't see what the fuss is about. Corypheus needed to be stopped.
And you are the one who stopped him. Previously, you were an upstart, a fearsome Kunari in charge of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
This is what, post-game content? There's Colin.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
I can scarcely believe it.
Conclave, Haven. It seems so long ago. You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. Pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home. Many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
If I were celebrating.
That's why we're having this fancy party. Celebrate, Commander. You've earned it.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention.
I'm sure
Enjoy the
Cassandra
party.
desires my attention. There's back wall.
All this pomp and ceremony. Can't top seeing that bastard Corypheus burn. No matter what happens to me now, I can say I was there. I helped you bring him down.
Sort of.
It took all of us, but we did it.
I shudder to think where we'd be without you leading us. So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
It'll be a huge undertaking.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
Can't somebody take it easy whenever you need to take it easy?
So, demons, dragons, giant asshole fins on a big magic rock. You don't let it get dull, boss. Good stuff. You helped make it possible, Paul. That's what they paid me for. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Den Hasser and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Where do you want to go?
Got anywhere in mind? If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not.
What, up for another drinking contest, Iron Bull? How am I gonna be that you need me to help?
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book.
Go ahead.
What do you think of This Shit Is Weird, the Inquisitor Adar story? It's a working title.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing's certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches as soon as I get back.
Let's just see here.
The Inquisition could still use you here.
That's generous of you, but it's past time that I went back and took care of things in Kirkwall. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. Surely needs to win back some of his dignity.
He won't. He definitely won't win back his dignity. I need to get closer, maybe.
They're all happy. There's still fear. But you helped them all. You healed what was hurt. They don't want to forget what happened, even if it gives them nightmares.
Werewolves, don't you mean hellhounds?
But it matters to them.
There might be something on the shelves.
There are a few parts I wouldn't mind forgetting.
All right.
Cole, wait.
It was a joke. You like those sometimes? To make the fear seem smaller? I think I could return to the Fade if I tried. I'm light enough to slip through, but I'd like to stay and help for a while, if that's all right. I can still help people here.
Going to be exciting.
It'll be interesting to see what comes next.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving
I
the world.
wasn't until you showed
At
up.
least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean,
How do you need to know about
is this
those
for us
bone
or for
breaths?
her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
There's a bit of pause.
In the wake of this mess, people should think whatever brings them comfort.
So, you don't know? Like everyone else? Fine. Put it all behind us. Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to... Valrio. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? For whatever?
This is home, if you'll have it.
Shut it, you. I cry, I'm punching everyone. Alright, enough of that. This is a party or
She
what?
would.
Raise them for winning. Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
What do you think?
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
A hero.
That's what happens when you're a hero.
Is that so? Must be why it's so unfamiliar. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said. He spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
You're an example of how noble Tevinter could be.
The Summons, maybe. Back home, they'll be rolling their eyes behind their fans. Meanwhile, they'll conveniently forget the bastards who wanted Corypheus ruling us all. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
You will?
Tevinter lacks the presence of my best and only friend. It'll keep.
And then I mean you couldn't visit. Alright.
Ugh, I should never have hired a new caterer so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine. It is not.
I'm so sorry, nothing's quite as it should be. Oh, do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster. So many minutes late, the invitation to our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Dedas is discussing the success of the Inquisition.
You hope to happen.
You played no small part in our rise to power.
You had a role yourself, if I recall correctly. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
I'll speak with the wifey last, but quick save there.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
I must thank her.
I must remember to thank her for the trouble.
She's been craving the cakes from Madame Lucien's shop for months. This celebration gave her the perfect excuse. To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
Hey, but you were still around during that. I feel like I'm missing someone. Say from Cassandra. The wifey. Ah, there's Vivian. She's further ahead. Might as well talk to the wifey then.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
Unless you're here.
What's important is that you're here with me.
There was a moment after the orb exploded. I thought for certain you were dead. I prayed, don't take him from me, not after all we've been through. And then I saw you through the smoke. Sometimes the Maker is kind. I intend to rebuild the Seekers of Truth, to make us the order we were meant to be. That will take time. Meanwhile, I am free to remain here, with you. I think back to how we first met, and here you stand, the chosen of Andraste, proven in the eyes of all Thedas, and you are the man I love. How did that happen, I wonder? Know that I will always...
Oh, because I insisted and seduced you? Somehow. Don't expect me to hold back.
So much to do, my dear. I'll be returning to Valvoyou to organize the Loyalist mages. The Empress requires my expertise during what is sure to be a difficult transition. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
As a matter of fact, I am.
This is all for you, darling. Enjoy yourself. You've earned it. Go mingle. The night is still young.
Oh, maybe I can convince Cassandra to follow me to the bedroom and we can definitely mingle a bit. Or all night. Guess what I can do right now, just sit on my throne. Just in case I will quick save here. Can I? I cannot. Retire to my quarters. Can I take Cassandra? Come on, let me take the wifey with me.
A moment before you go.
You can tag along with me.
Something else I wanted to say.
Of course.
Oh, lead on.
Better have my fingers ready.
What's this about?
Everything is about to change. You will be drawn in 100 different directions in the weeks and months to come.
Cassandra.
No, it's fine. I simply wanted to steal a moment while I still can.
Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, and order finally restored. The Empress is unchallenged. But at what price? Blood drips from Celine's hands, and all her court know. However, none are in a position to move against her. As Orlais heals and its strength returns, relations with the Inquisition slowly sour. Icy receptions meet the Inquisition inside the Imperial Court, when most prefer that Orlais bow to no one, not even heroes. Many believe that when the Empire's fortunes wane once more, Celine will stand alone. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Stroud is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse? 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Leliana as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she first declares an end to the Circle of Magi. The Mages will now govern themselves. She opens the priesthood to other races, declares support for the Inquisition, and rededicates the Chantry to the principle of charity. Divine Victoria is controversial from the start. Several new sects arise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith. Her response is as swift as it is deadly. Unity is maintained, but blood runs through the halls of the Grand Cathedral.
I knew she was going to be too extremist.
The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. When Leliana disbands the circles, they leave the Inquisition and reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems. For the moment, it appears to be working. Mages are enjoying unprecedented acceptance throughout Thedas.
Yes, there was more you to do to put Vivienne on as a new
And
chantry
what
leader.
of the Inquisition itself? It has eyes and ears in every hall. No secrets are beyond its reach. And that knowledge has become the source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, he has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
Just in case, let me mute the music because it tends to be copyrighted. But okay, that was surprisingly quick. I don't think I beat it already. They still have more. Well, yes, there are several side stuff I didn't do. I did all the main stuff that I could, except for probably trying to do more to get Vivian as the head of the chantry. I would prefer that. But I knew she was going to be too extreme as a Victoria. Well, the changes were necessary. Yeah, she kind of forced it upon the people. They forcing changes through blood? Yeah, no. Cassandra probably done a far much better job on convincing them, and Vivian even more so, given that she is a diplomat for and foremost. Well, at least the mages had a good end, actually. The mages and the Grey Wardens, while they have their mini war, they are coming back to pick up their oath once more. Just because you enter that phone doesn't mean you can beat me. After all, I still have a few tricks up my sleeves. Let's see. It is still weird that Solus left. I wonder if we could have done something to get him to stay. Also, why was he so broken about the destruction of the orb? Although the orb did look similar to the artifacts used to reduce the possibility of a rift opening. Those elven artifacts that we've been activating. Could there have been a way to prevent it from breaking? Also, there is that one other place I never fully explored, like because of its difficulty. Level difficulty was just constantly kept scaling with my level for some reason. Because when I first went there, it was level 20. It was over my level but when I went back after passing level 20, it was actually matching my level for some reason. I don't know why. Why did its level go up when it was 20 originally? That made that place very difficult. I don't remember the name of it though. Don't know that this is done. I don't know how the DLCs work. I know some of them were just equipment, maybe cosmetics, but wasn't there like a story DLC or something? Well, it must have been that one shop with all that expensive stuff. The expensive blueprints, which I never got to get because of the overwhelming price. Now I didn't get the Kunari on my side, but that's because I helped Iron Bull keep his men alive. I don't know what more could I have done. How would have things changed if I have made different decisions, like the Empress. Clearly, she's on track to ruin, to her Emperor going to ruin. But would it have been any different with the others? I mean, one of them was a warmonger. Like, they probably would have stuck their Empire in endless wars. The other one had actually sided with Corypheus, which was another problem, so I couldn't really allow that one. As for if I had interfered with the whole elf stuff, I do wonder what would have happened. Oh, it's not already? I'm getting bored. Were there no stories, DLCs maybe? Maybe something that continues from after, like, post-credits or something? Or is that like its own separate thing? Hopefully I didn't mute that thing, the game. Because I am worried this will be getting copyright. I know the menu song got copyright because I keep on seeing copyright notifications. Not strikes, just notifications. It is a good song. Unfortunately, I cannot put it on because of that, which I'm worried that it'll jump the copyright. Several credit scenes have done that to me. Like the one from Alan Wake, even though it was just a little, it still got the copyright warning. And some of Bioshock's musics. I think the credit song also got copyrighted. Guys, I'll have to pull some of the tricks I didn't teach you. Get ready because it's gonna hurt. And now it's absolute silence on the credit screen. Odd. Can I make these go faster? I know some games allow it. I don't want to press anything just in case there's some post-credit stuff. But yeah, it's gone completely silent, so I'll put the audio back on, technically. Just in case there's a post-credit cutscene or something. How predictable. Okay, there's the main cast. I do wonder. That place I had started on where we met Morrigan's mother. If I had drank the Well of Sorrows harder, would I have had to do an extra fight there? Would something have been different? Also, I was still surprised when another dragon suddenly showed up to fight that one. I assumed that was Morrigan, I wasn't sure. But you see that she can actually transform back and forth. That was quite a surprise. I didn't know that she could turn into a dragon. Not once did it hit. Well, the closest hint we got to that was when we met her mother that had that dragon horn-like haircut. Which, how does she keep that? Does she use like a lot of like high-quality gel to keep that hair like that? I'm still... Also, this silence in the credits is actually bugging me. Hopefully it is almost done. Let's see. Still have a lot to learn, kiddo. And since that's the end of the credits, what now? Is it gonna put me straight into the game again? Okay, that background looks very different. It's gonna start off the DLC straight up.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak
What?
to unlock it after my slumber.
He what?
The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people, they need me.
Huh?
So sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
What just happened? What the? Did she like possess him? And what did he mean that he gave Corypheus the orb? So all of this happens because of Solus. So that's why he was so upset? And what just happened to Solus? Did Mythal possess him or something? That's what it looked like. It looked like Mythal just suddenly possessed him. Well, I don't have any dialogue?
I feel a little nervous having the woman who commanded our spies on the Sunburst throne. Like if anybody recites the chant wrong, she'll have them shivved. I'm probably overreacting.
Oh, she definitely
Yeah,
would.
if you want to go out and find some trouble, I'm up for it.
Well, let's see if anything's different. But there does seem to be a lot less people because a lot of them had to leave. Oh, Cassandra's just standing there.
Liliana is already turning the chantry on its ear, and she hasn't yet been crowned divine. It's quite interesting to watch. I offered to remain as right hand, but she has other ideas. I wish her well, regardless. The chantry needed someone like her.
Well, at least we get to keep the wifey.
Hello, Inquisitor.
Like everyone has new lines of dialogue, so I might as well check them all.
Training here.
How about you?
Inquisitor,
What's been going on?
they've done a lot with this place. I'm impressed.
Take care.
On.
I hear your mages are looking to start a whole separate college of enchanters. Be interesting to see if they can avoid pissing everyone off this time. What's more important is there are still rifts out there spawning demons. I'm ready to kick some ass whenever you are.
Guess I could go back to that one area unless I can find out what happened to, unless that what just happened to Solus is what takes part in Veilguard, I think is the new one, which I don't have.
Hi.
Good talk, yeah? It's nice and relaxed. I mean, we're in with Leliana, so we have no problems. It's the ones who piss her off who need to squirm. I'm staying though. You find fun often enough. Not sure where else I'd be.
Those two look like they passed out from drinking too much. Oh right, Cole's up ahead. Is up above. No. I cannot talk to him. I wonder if things were different on that cutscene as well. If I had been the one drinking the water from the Well of Sorrows. I'm really curious of how much would have changed. I might need to look up other like alternate endings.
I believe this is yours, Commander. It's addressed to you. I don't... It was in my hand. All it says is, Uldred marked you, but didn't make you. You stayed you.
That doesn't sound good. Where's Colin? Is he up above? The Colin said you leave. Oh, the wall's actually finished this time. At least he finished painting it. Well, sort of. He's also gone, the Magister. Vivian. Yeah, she's also gone. Like, nearly everyone seems to be gone, apparently. I did not check on Blackwall. My throne is also gone. Oi, where did everything go? My statues! She's also gone. This is the only place that's marked. And there you are, Colin, back again. Any secrets? 20% chance to receive extra earth with the harvest. Increase to the discovery range. The search reveals additional landmarks and points of interest on the map of every area. A collection of tier 1 herbs. merchants will send messengers when they have sailed. No. Well, everything as I've joined the inquisition, hoping for something to hold them to time. And then those who start this one seems to be done. What is this? Attend the exalted council. Before I do that, let's save. Nope, wrong button. Solus will have something to do with the DLC, maybe? I'm still thinking about Solus, what happened to him. Let's head on over to this. Begin the Exalted Console. We'll lock off all other areas and plot will jump to 944
So,
dragon
Liliana,
years.
should I
After
bow
the death of
whenever you come
Corypheus,
into
there's
the
no
room?
going back to this.
The ceremony is not for a while.
So any other side quests I haven't done at this point will no longer be possible.
Then let us enjoy these moments while they last, as colleagues.
Nor as friends.
What's this? A breach in decorum?
Perish the thought.
You know what? I'll actually do it. I've already saved. Let's start the next chapter. I believe this now falls into the whole DLC stuff. I'm not setting up any party, huh? Well, then again, a lot of them just left.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
Yeah, seriously.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Yeah, probably those say the Inquisition is no longer necessary. Where's everyone? Not good.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Empresse de Lyon, distributing food sent from the exalted plains The Dales are finally recovering.
Thanks to you, I guess.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, Your Worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
Lillian.
You can probably just call her Liliana in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinian. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
Has she done?
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
True.
Victoria is proving to be a woman that few dare to disagree with. She has already won concessions for the Inquisition. You are fortunate to have her support.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
Tevinter ambassador?
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Wait, old friends.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras. For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have a chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your Worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council. Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
What work is done?
Corypheus is dead. We accomplished what we set out to do. If we're not needed any longer and it can be done peacefully, it may be time for the Inquisition to disband.
Thank you. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Of course, if the Inquisition is no longer necessary. Okay, don't you find everyone, I guess? I still can. Oh, there's one.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
for.
And the Inquisitor comes to the rescue once again.
Is that what you call it?
This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount,
Provisional Viscount.
of Kirkwall.
Until recently.
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
We're not going back. You'll be a great master.
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge? They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a compt now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. Also, your mercenary company, the Valokas. They work for Kirkwall now. I just know my guard captain will love the Shokrakar.
Guard Captain Aveline has been to my office 11 times in the last week to complain.
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
I don't know what to...
This is possibly too much, Varric. I don't know what to say.
That's nothing. Practically nothing. Don't mention it. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
Thank you. I'm touched. A little bit horrified by this key now, but still touched.
Please don't give anything else away.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Wait, what? He did what? Now, he bet public buildings. Varric, for real?
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, there's one person this way. Oh, but that's also the way I need to go, so I'll leave that for last. Okay, so there's someone Is this person like right here? Hold on.
Thank you.
That might come in handy, actually, apparently. I guess it's not on this side. Who's over here? Oh. Like, why did you give yourself a haircut? After so long, now you decide to show up?
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
Everybody know.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing. So tell me everything that happened while I was away. And after the betrayal and what I put those men through, my sorries were worth about as much as shit.
Are you glad you at least tried to apologize?
It's hard to say. I go back and forth most days. They needed to know that there's a way to come back from anything. And I wanted to help them if I could. I thought going up there on the gallows was difficult. This was worse. 100 times worse. Anyway, it's nice to be back. Though I'm not sure what to think of this council. No matter what, you know you can always count on my sword arm and my friendship.
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Think you can do better?
Maybe. Although it didn't play a rogue.
Inquisitor.
Okay, and let's see. Oh, Colin. I'm surprised he's back.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Glimmering, glittering, perfect cut, mask a maze of gemstones. She will think it pretty.
Excuse me, I might,
He's still helping people get laid.
You're useful to have around, Cole.
He wants stones the color of his eyes. Happy, bright, beaming, being seen, not seeing. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Inquisitor, how good to see you here. I came to sit and pen another song.
Sweet songs, poignant pain plants joy that grows later. She can't see me. I help her help people.
I gathered.
You're smart and kind. You're worthy of true love.
Hello, Halam Shiral! The fire of Sitha must be fueled by wine, ideally shared with adoring fans.
But not with him. You need somebody nice. Yes, better. He'll be gentle. So will you.
You're with the Chargers, are you not? I've seen you in the Skyhold Tavern where I sing.
Isn't he a
Oh,
she?
yes. I love your songs. Sometimes I'd sit up on the chair to take a better look at your songs. The Chargers have their own song, if you'd like to hear it.
Okay.
Nicely done, Cole.
Oh, yeah, for it. There's like 3 people here actually. And why is he running the bar?
Your Worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
What?
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
Yeah, I'm too.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
Alright, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you. It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification, under the reign of Mafrath's son Izarath.
Uh-huh.
You know what, Bull? I really like hitting things.
I know, right? We have the best job.
It's the only time, apparently. What just happened back there?
It's good to see that the veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade.
What are they trying to do? I don't know which one to go for.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternirs, governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings, ruled by Arls. And then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
Oh my god, just move already. Just barely.
Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
Oh, you guys. You got me.
I tried. But he knew it was going to say so. How about you, Crazy?
Inquisitor Herald. Glad to be back for whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it? It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Okay, wait, I have to check these? Okay. Am I now? Tell me where I'm not. Ain't I everywhere all the time? Oh, there she is.
Oh.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you.
Is it?
Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit. The last 3 years have been a joy. I cannot have asked for more love or a better friend. But to take such a drastic step, despite all the consequences or how it would appear, I fear what it might do to us. Do you not feel the same?
Start over. I kinda wish I had saved.
Maybe I should leave and come back. I think I missed the beginning.
I'm talking about marriage.
Marriage?
Yes, marriage. You are here to propose, are you not? You're not here to propose. I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
We should get married.
Now that you've brought it up, maybe we should get married.
Perhaps one day. It will be a truly romantic proposal, and I will act very surprised. What comes next will not be easy for either of us, but you do not have to fight for me. I am not going anywhere, not even if the Maker himself tries to stop me. Believe that. That is all I meant to say.
Oh, Varric, come on. What did you do to my poor Cassandra? You ever...
Varric, of all people, become the Viscount of Kirkwood?
Yeah, seriously.
A mystery for the ages.
But yeah, maybe Cassandra might actually want to consider marriage. I wonder what would have happened if I had a wedding ring on me. I know I'm missing some people though. Hang on, oh. Might as well.
I don't think they knew.
I guess that's everyone on this side. Yes, I'm here.
Oh, yes.
That better be important, I'm busy.
Maker.
Oh, Colin. Look, he's got a pet
You
now.
there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
He's such a good dog.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
Yeah, I can join this.
I never expected you to make friends at a political council. How times have changed.
So they have. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
Good doctor. How is that an option? Good to hear it.
I can't imagine the Inquisition without you.
I am honored, and likewise, Inquisitor. You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
Well, I have dog treats for him. Can I give him the dog treats?
Be careful, Inquisitor. We have a ways to go yet.
There should be one other person around here.
There must be something here.
I did something. I didn't. I wish he would not say that. Oh, there's something here actually. There's a ring found in the fountain. What was that? I wonder if I had that silver ring with me when I went to her, if that would have been something quite different.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
Oh, yes, yes. I've set a few files for you. Just go over. What's there on the table?
I feel like I'm going to break something in here. Or someone.
You'll present the staff with a special challenge, darling. The experience will be good for them.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling.
One
It's
of these.
spa day.
Was
How
that
have you been?
who I thought it
It's
was?
ages since we've spoken. I hope things are well with you and Cassandra.
Things are excellent. Thank you for asking.
I'm glad to hear it. You've done so much, darling. You deserve to be happy.
What are those two doing?
You must be keeping very busy.
Someone has to keep the mess that's been made of Thadis's institutions of magic from flying apart. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
The hell happened?
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor.
Yeah, what?
Other appointments, you know.
What the hell happened there? What? I feel like that was Sarah's doing.
Darling, what can I do for you?
Well, now that I've found that ring, let's go back to Cassandra. Oh, what will he say now that I know?
I'll be here if you need me.
You know, you could have helped me and get a proper wedding ring for her. Oh, so there's a tell me there's a shop here? What do they sell here? Oh, materials. Good to know. Alright. What about in here? Oh, this is a potions place. Alright, never found the Prophet Laurel. Ah, Windows, no, don't bother me right now. Man, that sound came out a little bit loud on Windows end. What about this here? Golden Nug? Huh? Collect was successfully synchronized? Okay, oh, this is a crafting station. Ought all this stuff been here? Wait. Okay, I still have all my shit. Wait, all my armor. Okay, yes, I still have my armor. Wait. Oh, there's more hidden treats.
It is good to see you, my friend.
No, it made no difference. Who am I missing? And also this won't show up. I spoke to Sarah, Iron Ball, Cole.
Hello.
Varek, Sandra, Vivian, Colin. I think there's more of those streets somewhere.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Where? There? A broken mess. I don't know if I should really be taking those. Yep, there's another dog treat. Because I give the good boy some more treats. I wonder how many treats there actually are. Oh, that's actually giving me other rewards. Constitution? The hell? I saw it this time. I definitely saw it this time. Three are appearing even though I just placed a fourth. It says giving me constitution. Something bad is gonna happen that will imply that the inquisition is still necessary. Just in case. Well, who decided to show up? So there's something here. Oh, more dog treats. Am I supposed to look for something with these? Anything suspicious, maybe? No, whatever that is, let's go give the good boy his treats. Okay, now I see a fourth.
Watch your tongue.
Well, really, after such a long time, now you only show up just for us for help. Let's save again just in case. This time on the same one, actually. What happened to my other save? Let's just make a new one here.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's aunt. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
That's Redcliffe.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
Not gonna help.
I can do to make your job easier?
Explore the grounds. Let yourself be seen. The delegates need to put a face to the legends. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
Interesting.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais. Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
You have been running around and doing stuff. So let's catch up with your friends, but who am I missing? The optional quest is still there. Oh, I think I know one person I haven't found. Let's see if I can see her on the list though. There's Vivienne. Alan. Josephine. There she is. Josephine's the only one I haven't talked to. What was that just now? She's up there.
It's been a while since so many gathered in this place.
I should look around.
Take that. Take that and that.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence, but the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
You're so funny.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock. Idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
That's a good point.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
Doing what exactly?
And what is this small entertainment?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
Sure thing.
Thank you for thinking of me. I'd be delighted to attend.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
What happened?
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
What did we get ourselves into? What just happened?
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor is determined by... Oh, well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
That was one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Truly.
That part with the glittery, and they actually set fire to the... Yeah, yes, I truly enjoyed it.
Then I call tonight a great success. Oh, look! The encore signal!
My God, he's so mind blown. What the? I didn't expect that from Josephine.
I do hope you recovered from your night at the opera. Any ear-ringing should go away in a day or two.
I could just see his face. He was so mind blown. Oh, right, I need to properly check up there, make sure I don't miss anything. Oh. I just hope everything I'm taking isn't gonna come back to bite me. If rumors anything to go by, perhaps they've been mingling with some hellhounds. Oh, more duck treats.
Of course.
Thing about hybrids, their key tends to be different. Hey man, make sure the good boy has all the snacks he can get. The quest of catching up with old friends is still up. That one, this one count?
Will you walk with me? The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18.
The only
I
possibility
was
is maybe you
dazzled.
hybrid with a vampire.
Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
You sound sad.
And that makes you sad.
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
But we have so many friends.
Have we not made enough allies?
If friends were easily made and kept, we wouldn't need diplomacy. Our allies can be cordial to our faces and still dread the future. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The Inquisition's time is coming to an end.
The Inquisition has done enough. More than enough. Maybe it's time for us to lay down our swords and go home.
We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us. Some things can only be accomplished in shadow, without the trappings of power and the attention they bring. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
Okay, think that's everything.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
Who would I be still missing? Let me save real quick. Let's go over this one. Let's look at the map. There's Lilian, Vivian, Colin, Arex, Sarah, Ironbowl, Josephine, there's Blackwall, Cassandra. I think that's literally everyone I've spoken to already. I've caught up with everyone. I don't know why the optional quest is still there. Unless there's more hidden dog treats. Oh, right. He is still here. I'll go up to him in a second. Let's go all around actually, just in case there's more hidden dog treats. Since we're near him. Yes, it's near him. Okay, Dorian.
Horay is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar?
But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
You disagree with them?
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinian's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
This probably would have been a completely different conversation if I had sided with someone else. Now, where did he go so we can catch up with him? There he is.
Of course.
Let's see. Ah, there he is.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! Just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But they'll
Probably.
miss you, if it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
He's already fallen asleep.
Tommen never wanted any. I swear.
What happened to him?
Leave him.
What happened to him?
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
Oh, why not? It is quite nice.
You know I'll miss you.
Naturally. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the magisterium. I didn't even see him when I was home. I had no idea he would leave me everything. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
Investigate. exactly you do in Tevinter?
So you'll truly be a magister.
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
Take them take them shopping. What? I wonder how things would have been if I had romanced this guy. I mean, he would have taken me shopping.
You don't have to go back, Dorian. You put it behind you. You still could.
Give up a golden opportunity for martyrdom. Perish the thought. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
Yeah, and before Aaron Bull wakes up. Oh, like, level up. Surprisingly.
Quite the party, wasn't it? I hear it left the Orlesians and Fereldans completely aghast. Andraste's herald, the Inquisitor, toasting a Tevinter Magister. Not a bad scandal to leave on.
And all of them finally caught up too. Nope, wrong button. Let's unlock the final ability here. Yeah, let's actually save. Let's save on this one. He wishes he can get help. No, not on my watch. He'll know what I'm capable of, and why I'm the one in charge.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you
in private.
The divine Victoria, who is sitting just up there?
Yes, and who was once your spy master. It's a pressing matter, your worship.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montinier, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
I wonder.
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Can you tell me?
So what would the left hand of the divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
Would Iron Bull know?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Talvashov, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
With what she said, I'm assuming Solus might have something to do with this. Oh, those codex for them. Caretaker.
Well met, your worship.
At least there's plenty of stuff around here. Oh, Iron Bull's Codex. Wait, this is my stuff. This is my collection of stuff that is put away. What's my stuff doing here? Is everything gonna happen on this part of the... just isolating this singular area? Oh. And I found more dog trees. Great. Just in case. Up. There is something over there. See if I can reach it. not from here. Why is my jump not working? You take care of the bone breath. I'll handle the big guy. I mean, I missed just barely. Get it, come on. There we go. So the kiddo decides to join the fun. Have my friends keep him busy. Come on, Lucy Goosey, let's see what you got. Wait, one of these were going just now. What do we have here? Oh, now I get to take parties. And of course Solus is gone. Now he looks like a complete utter monster there. And he had some of my best stuff actually. So instead, let's take Vivian.
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvions.
Let's equip my armor. That one's already on. Did I recover that stuff? No, I did not recover it. Yeah, all the good stuff that Solus had still on the position of Solus. This place looks more detailed than when I was back here.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Let us see where this Kunari came from.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
We probably aren't. Though we found a dead Kunari. Another dead Kunari.
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
They must be from the same faction, both girded for war.
I know the Canary are at war, and there's another mirror there. Nothing in here. Guess the mirrors are finally gonna come into play on this one. Oh, bright. The hell? Let's look behind here first. The hell is this? Okay, so I cannot go through that no matter what. I'm too chunky. What happened here?
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
The expended energy is remarkable. I'd say the spell was cast within the past hour.
We need to find out why these Canary were here, and who did this to them.
I'm not even gonna ask where in the Nine Devils you are. These buildings all stand out as well. This could easily be Kunari territory. Am I gonna get through with someone else? Kinda wanna leave the chest behind. Unless... Can I go over it? No, I cannot cheese my way over it. I guess I can't go through that yet. Hopefully I can come back. I'm surprised these are all open.
Over there, Canary. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Okay, I have a closed mirror and a broken one. A broken statue sits on the pedestal. Okay, so what now? Just go through this mirror? Okay, it wasn't close. Okay, what am I looking at? Elves?
The spirit found when the elves built this place, because that could never go wrong.
What does it want?
Now where will give the kid busy? I'd rather go after the bigger fish.
We're visitors. We didn't mean to disturb you.
Unfortunately, none of us speak Elven. Okay, he's not the biggest issue, the archers are. These archers are chewing through us. Take the sender's back up. easier to survive with picture, the big guy should be a lot easier. Who's very high level. The more hurt I am, the more this will be. So we'll need to heal now, though.
I think that spirit considered us intruders.
To be fair, we are.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Set to guard something.
Can we go in? No. A broken mirror. I mean, they could easily be guarding these illuvians. Another sort of which I can't reach because of black flames. What is this? Why is my anchor reacting? Such powerful magic carried an impression of welcome. Image flashes by elven slaves feeling to this place in ancient times. Created by others who then tend their wounds. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fan Herald bids you welcome. Rest knowing the dread wolf gods and his people guards this valley. In this place you are free. In trusting us you will never be bound again.
That was like veil fire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
You mean the ancient elves kept slaves? Maker's breath. One more thing never to tell Daisy.
This whole valley was a sanctuary, created by the dread wolf Fen'Harel.
Curious, then, that the Dalish speak of Fen'Harel as a monster.
Because it helped the slaves, even the ones enslaved by their own. Where? Is anyone technically on it?
That alluvion only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
So the old elves had many uses for these devices.
Tells me there's something here, but won't tell me where it is. Couldn't interact with anything there. Oh, those were running. What's going on? Why were those running away? And those are the same particle effects I saw before, or back at the...
So, we're getting the band back together. That's exciting.
We are not a band of any sort.
Just because you can't carry a tune seeker doesn't mean you're not front and center in our band of misfits.
He's not wrong. Were they over at the console as well? This kid's got some tricks. How can he keep up with all of them? I wish powerful magic carries a pang of hope. Images flashed by a man in wolf skin stands with a group of freed slaves, clasping one's arm in friendship. Words are not so hard as felt. Ben Harel has been falsely named a god, but is immortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle and asks that none be bestowed upon him. It is only those who would help willingly. Let none be beholden but by choice.
This is Fen Harel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
Ordinary guy saves people, accidentally founds religion. Sounds a lot like the chant, actually.
To the Danish, Fen Harel is the great deceiver. Perhaps that's propaganda begun by the opposing gods.
That opposition weren't gods to begin with. Come on. Elven mages enslaving tens of thousands, making arrogant proclamation of godhood. Words are not so much heard as felt. The gods, or Evanuries, claim divinity, yet they are not but mortals, powerful in magic, who can die as you can. In this place, we teach those who join us to unravel their lies.
This claims the elven gods were just Evanuris, powerful but completely mortal mages.
Was this the start of an uprising? Freed elven slaves against their former masters?
If that's true, Fen Harel was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
This... Okay. Anchor this charge. The anchor now automatically generates focus over time. Discharge the accumulated focus by using the new ability in the battle menu, or the amount to be used, or by pressing the assign key. Discharge the anchor makes your party briefly invulnerable. The anchor also glows brightly for a short time. Lightning sparks area and reveals objects hidden here.
Everything okay?
The anchor flared up. It's fine now.
Oh, what is this?
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Okay, what just happened? Stop aiming at the first away one. Aim at the one right next to you, please. these guys are tanky. But the I'm also near death. There's only one left. This is actually, I mean, all this is showing all the towers here actually. Yeah, I already know about it. I'm not gonna waste a charge when I actually know the way out. Is there anything this way? I know there was that crumbled stairs, but could there be something done this way? I thought there'd be something here, I guess not. And also, I just noticed everyone has a level. Trap. Fight for a longer time before leaping back. Come, follow your closest enemy. Back with you. You now throw only one elemental mine. Start time to significantly greater effect. Each throw changes the element to the next. Now, so whenever you use every ounce of your stamina, you've got to deliver the battlefield with traps. The more stamina you use, the more traps you throw. Let's go with a more powerful version. Okay, hers is actually complete here. This is complete. Does more damage to taunted targets. For that one. Alright, never give her her abilities, actually. Actually, she does have her abilities, never mind. Deflect incoming projectiles with spare blades and in the shockwave. Spare blades generate charge more quickly, but you spend all charge when shrinking an enemy. If you rematerialize inside an enemy, they are blasted back with force. The lower the change in your spare blade. Charge your spare blade, the longer your fade cloak lasts. Go with that one. And you think you have a chance at winning? Don't make me laugh. Is that black flame still going? Yeah, the black flame's still going. At least the anchor still has some uses. And of course the Canary already dead. Ever since I've been using this verse for a long time, it has much vegetation on it. Just too late, they're already dead. Good thing we get you resupply.
Canary.
Are they? Of course they're against us.
The Inquisition left me alive.
But these guys are a lot easier. Oh, that's a female Canary right there. Are we gonna get to talk to one finally? Oh, she looks good. Oh, that one learned how to fly. Yeah, be afraid. Oh, where did they disappear? I want to have a good look at the female Kunari. That was the first time I've seen them. Oh. Oh, just stairs. Let them fight each other. That Qatari Archer's failing at his job. Well, since the archer... no, no, now, who are the attackers here? The Kunari or the elves? Where are you going? Where are you going? Keep it. You're not escaping my wrath. Look at her, but of course I get the effects that won't let me see her properly.
Someone help!
Nope. Not what I meant. Okay, that good thing I have that ability, otherwise this would have been a lot harder. No loot though. Doing that. No Kunaris. No, are any of you even slightly civilized? Come on. Oh, I have to use this ability for it to work. I have no idea where she is. There we go. This is starting to get much
Why did those
harder.
Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
Kunari never act without orders. A commander in the Qun must have given them.
Are you saying the entire Kunari nation wants us dead?
That is true, that wouldn't make sense. Unless these guys aren't with them. Okay, what am I trying to do here?
face markings from a Dalish elf.
Isn't this place older than the Dalish?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
I got order to this I should be worried about. No, they're the same on both sides. How am I supposed to know what the order is? The Dread Wolf keeps his gaze on one light that illuminates the way forward. Okay, so he's only looking at one spot. This one.
What's this?
Only one way to find out. So the purpose will learn a few new tricks. So at least this will be entertaining. Wash of power, magic carries former slaves in ranks with and Harel, armed and strong. Their skin is clear. Their face tattoos. The elves Valaslin are gone. Words are not so much heard as felt. The brand of the Evanaries can be lifted from you. That all may know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves, all are under our protection. All may choose to fight.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanuris, posing as gods.
Elven mages who hoarded power and slaves? One could see parallels to Tevinter's magisters.
Yep. Naris. Loot. Finally a loot chest I can actually open. And only had treasure. Nothing actually usable. Yeah. Okay, heal. again. That was a close one. Loot.
Let's look for anything that explains why the Qunari came here before we go.
Ooh, I need to compare that. There's in both Holland and the common tongue. I've read your report. Stationed your people in the abandoned elven tower by the lake. It is a short distance from its entrance to the mirror that connects the Halam Shiral. We will feed the space to launch our people after infiltration is complete. There is a map of the crossroads at the bottom with an arrow from the Elven Ruins Illuvian to the Illuvian that leads to the Winter Palace.
This letter says the Qunari came to these ruins because the Illuvians connect to Halam Shiral.
A staging ground for an invasion?
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
What was that noise?
You know, darling, this place gives me an idea for redoing the small summer breakfast room at Chateau Ghislaine.
How?
Different breakfast room for every season?
A century ago, it was in fashion to have a different room for every meal and every day of the week. When that fad ended, the Dukes of Ghislaine converted most of the rooms to closets. Storage is timeless.
Well, at least I can hear everyone's thoughts on this.
It's been too long since we've traveled together. I've missed it.
Oh,
It. I said I missed it.
Of course, gonna make a joke about it. Again, more treasure instead of something actually useful.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an Illuvian. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
A mage. They must have fought their way out, then let the spirits finish off the Qunari.
Two parties then. The Qunari and a mystery agent determined to stop them. Come on. We have to warn people about the Qunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
I guess I'm going through here. You're gonna just try and break the Illuvian. That way they can't get to the Winter Palace, nor can they escape. It smells like rain all of a sudden. It actually started raining. Let me see, is there any message right now? No.
One dead Qunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Qunari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using Illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Your Liliana.
I hope so.
I just wanted the Exalted Council to go smoothly.
We must ensure that the Qunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
We can do this.
I know we're asking a lot of you, Ambassador. I promise we won't make this any harder for you than necessary.
My apologies. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness? You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Canari are doing, and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Where are we? Okay, I guess I'll talk to everyone before going.
Everything going all right so far?
I don't understand how you could just become a Viscount.
When the ruler of a marcher state dies and there's no heir, the nobles of the city pick a new. Only none of Kirkwall's nobles actually want the throne. Most of them think it's cursed, actually. They can't leave it empty, though, or some other state like Starkhaven or Ansburg will probably invade. I complained about the empty office when it interfered with my reconstruction efforts. They took that as volunteering.
No fan club today. What is it wrong?
So, Bran used to be Viscount, and now he just follows you around?
Provisional Viscount.
Pretty much.
With a permanent appointee finally in the Viscount's office, I am free to return to my post as Seneschal.
He means my true calling is arrogantly telling people they can't talk to the Viscount. He's good at it, too.
I'm surprised no one from the Council of Heralds wants your autograph.
You just missed them. Duke Cyril keeps asking me for spoilers for my next book.
We'll talk more another time.
So your shitty books actually have a fan base. And what makes you think I would know? All I care about is getting out of here. Nothing more.
Need me for anything?
At least, I guess it's gonna be my hub area.
What do you think's going to happen at the Exalted Council?
Maker, I have no idea. Politics always makes my head spin. The Inquisition shouldn't have to give in whenever some prissy noble gets their knickers wedged somewhere.
Here, back to Rainer.
You're more comfortable being called by your real name now.
Comfortable? Not quite yet. I didn't want to be Rainier for such a long time. To be quite frank, he was an ass. But I've changed. And reclaiming my name has allowed me to reconnect with people I haven't seen in years. Family. It wouldn't have happened without you.
Do you really think I'm the only one out there?
It's nice to have everyone back in the same place again.
I have to admit I missed it. What does it mean when we need a huge diplomatic talk or the world ending just to bring us together? I got the chance to have a few drinks with Sarah. Miss that girl.
The crazy
It's
one?
a little awkward talking to Cassandra, but the commander appears to have forgiven me. Finally.
Finally. I don't think he did.
Take care.
mother on the ship, his father in their homeland. He grew up lonely. Or didn't.
Okay, he just spews out random quotes.
Hello, and shh. I'm trying to figure out why everyone is acting so weird. I mean, besides because Canary assassins and everything.
I mean,
You
weirder
see
than
it,
you,
right?
I doubt it.
There's something going with the elf servants. Makes sense after that ruin, right?
Been a couple years. How's everything sitting with you?
It's weird meeting back up and seeing everyone get their grey. First time I've been anywhere long enough to get fond of things. Leliana's friendly when she wants to be. My people sometimes do things for her, like I do for you. And all for Andraste, I suppose.
Wonder what sort of things you're doing for me.
But the way people used to go on about it, I thought there'd be more trumpets.
As far as they know, I'm down here in hell. You tell me how could I get any werewolves out there if I can't even get myself out of here?
When you start going on about elves, it's hard to tell if it's about them or you.
Yes, yes, you're ever so clever. Arse. Point is, the servants have no complaints. No asking for a Jenny. They serve this lot, but don't want them done for anything.
So, the nobles are nice and the servants are happy?
Two things that have never been true. Mark that I said it. We're fighting Canary, but something else is on the up.
It's on the,
I suppose you've a lot to say about that elven ruin. About the creators.
They're not even demons, just big magey knobs punching down. And yes, the shits who use them to make me feel broken can still eat it. But always waiting for that fight is way too much work. It's like doing half the hurt for them. Maybe we're old now, but I'm tired of it. We've new fights to look forward to. We always do, seems like.
We'll talk later.
Count on seeing you, yeah?
come on, what am I stuck on? There we go. Oh, there's something here. Don't understand why he's behind the bar.
You know most bards are spies, right?
You were a spy, Chief.
Look, I just don't want you to get burned.
Don't say it.
Because then you'd be creme brulee.
Of course, he was gonna make a joke about it.
Graham, I understand you and Meriden are seeing each other.
Yes, Your Worship. I mean, we've just started, so...
Oh, come on. Get in there, show her what you can do.
Yeah, make a
There's
move.
this thing you may not have learned growing up Canary and all.
Hey, I'm great at foreplay.
Wait, what?
That's good to know, Bo.
I didn't mean foreplay, I meant courtship.
Oh, well, that's a waste of time. Too good though, right? You need me to talk to her about things?
No!
No.
We're good.
Oh, he would just ruin everything. Oh, hell no. I would crap with that one. Oh no, do not interfere. Let it happen naturally.
The Chargers have been with the Inquisition for a while now.
Man, guess we never just go straight to the point.
Inquisition's been good to us. We'd disband and join the Inquisition officially, but the Chief gets this sad dog look when we suggest it.
The loyalty is touching, Krem.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, boss.
Oh, gotta need a contingency plan. And sometimes a contingency plan involves an apprentice. Or two. There it was again. Did you see anything?
Well met, your worship.
Yeah, don't well met me. I saw that. I saw it. Just barely, but I saw it. There's something spying on me.
What would you like, my love?
I hear you've been rebuilding the Seekers.
Slowly, but yes. I managed to find a few of my former comrades who'd scattered to the winds. Some of them were unsuitable, and I did not ask them to return. Others felt as I did once they read the Lord Seeker's tome. We've since recruited a few candidates who are going through training now, with full disclosure. What comes after this, I cannot be certain. I am making it up as I go along.
I'm sure you'll be fine, Cassandra.
I need to be better than fine. I want to build something that is worthy of lasting.
I guess it's all interrogation.
So, what do you think of the chantry?
You ask me just to poke at me and see if I react, don't you? It is what it is. Most Holies reforms are interesting, to say the least. I hope they last once Liliana is gone. Regardless of what I think, it could have been far worse. You and I both remember the dark times we faced. Sadly, others have far shorter memories.
Well, seems somebody taught you the ways of an assassin. Do you have any need to be a cold-blooded killer? Live up to Alastor's reputation? Be the opportunity killer?
What do you think of the Exalted Council?
They are frightened of your power, and there is no longer a hole in the sky to remind them that it was needed.
They might be right.
Do not say that near them unless you want to give them the scent of blood. Even so, I would wait and see where this leads. Calmer heads may yet prevail.
When has that ever been the case?
I'm an optimist. Just ask Varric.
True.
I'll see you later.
Farewell.
I mean, supposedly the Inquisitions are only when they are needed, without the veil anymore. Those NPCs are going to be useful at some point. Is the good boy still around here? Yeah, still playing with him.
Was there something you needed?
Have you had a chance to speak with Liliana? Away from work, I mean.
Some, yes. Liliana has kept in contact, unofficially of course, but it's good to see her again. Arguing with her in person is far more satisfying.
Wait, what? You like arguing with her?
Do you remember the first time we came to the Winter Palace?
All too well. I've already answered a half-dozen questions about my personal life. The reason we're here is because we made a difference. That's worth enduring a political small talk.
Is there anything I should know?
We were permitted soldiers here, but our every move is watched. Some things never change.
Go ahead. Make Alistair proud. Perhaps he can still make an opportunity killer out of you.
Is there any news from Ferelden? How's your family?
My sister Mia keeps me informed. As I understand, she's training my nephew to best me at chess.
All good news then?
Not all, but most of it is, and that's good enough.
I should go.
还是玩想要 the whole chess game.
Divine Victoria.
Please don't. It would be nice to just be Liliana again for a few days.
It'll save breath to not call you Divine Victoria all the time.
Good.
Tell me about your nugs. Did you get any new ones?
Oh yes, a litter was born just a month ago. We're weaning them right now. If you are hoping for one, I'm afraid they're already spoken for.
Oh, too bad.
Do you miss being our spy master?
I think
I
I miss
wonder
the
she could
people
know.
more than the work. Josie, Cullen, I didn't notice how much I liked having them near until they weren't. We're right, of course, but it's not the same.
Have your agents any news I should hear about?
There is activity in the Tirashan. Strange elves, like those at the Temple of Mythal. No news of Solus, however.
Perhaps later, Liliana.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
Darling, what can I do for you?
I wanted your opinion of how Divine Victoria is working out.
Leliana's tenure has been even more disastrous than I imagined.
No surprises.
How are things for the Circle of Magi?
If you call it the Circle while they're in earshot, you'll never hear the end of it, my dear. The College of Enchanters is a ridiculous mess, but it's still a useful institution for training mages.
I suppose you're teaching in it?
We'll talk another time.
I can't believe it's been so long.
Around 2 years.
That's it? 2 years? Sweet merciful maker, it felt like 10.
That could have been all the wine. Only thing back home I really missed.
He's been drinking maybe a little too much. So interesting, this is a picture. I mean, we are in hell after all.
What is this ambassadorship about, exactly?
I believe my father set it up, but the Imperium certainly didn't object. They'd love for the Inquisition to fall apart, so they're happy if it seems they consider this council a waste of time.
That makes no sense.
No? If Dread Tevinter actually pushed for the Inquisition's end, everyone else would disagree on principle. So they send a nobody pariah and hope for the best. Makes perfect sense to me.
In a manner of speaking, who would listen to the nobody?
What did you do in Tevinter while you were away?
I'll tell you what I didn't do. See Father even once. Mother tracked me down once, which was nice. I also went to Corypheus to see my good friend Mayveris. Then I settled some of Alexis's affairs. That wasn't fun.
Any thoughts about the Exalted Council?
A few. Divine Victoria needs a new tailor for one. From the paintings of Liliana in that enormous robe, you'd think she was pregnant. Could cause a delicious scandal. As for this whole Exalted Council business, well, I warned you once that no one would thank you for saving the world. Sadly, I'm always right. So long as the Inquisition's around to remind them they're not really in charge, they'll never sleep comfortably. Whether they have the guts to take action, I suppose we'll see.
Another time.
I look forward to it.
that I kept back in there? What do you expect? Like I said, this is hell. The biggest comebacker in the universe is, well, here. And here's the next mirror. Is it wise to keep it intact? Couldn't they just break it? Anyways, it is getting late and I am starting to get real tired. It is 2 in the morning after all for me. Let me just switch overlay and start closing the game. So that I can then proceed to close the stream. Yes, I'm exhausted right now. Then again, I didn't have any coffee this time around. I just had dinner and that was it. No coffee. Let's see. I'll continue this next Saturday. Maybe finish that part of the story. I need to check how much of the DLC actually had. So I did get like a huge bundle of it with like pretty much everything there was for it, I believe. Not entirely sure. But I have a feeling Solon is gonna be like the final boss in which we have to decide whether we help him, like free him from whatever's holding him. Which by the looks of it might, from what it's leading, maybe the wolf god of theirs, maybe. And that's where it's pointing right now. As for the Kunari, that's still a mystery of what they're actually after. But anyways, that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. I am off to bed. Plus I can smell the rain outside. I'm worried that maybe some heavy rain might start. So thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night everyone. Bye bye.